Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Twilight Princess Linkle Randomizer. When we left off, we were, honestly, I can guarantee you this seed was not brought to you by Raycons, because it is dog shit. So, if I remember correctly, we need Master Sword, Light Sword, Iron Boots, and Zora armor in order to beat this seed. Wow. And I completely forget what we have and haven't done. So that's fun. And then we have to finish this seed so we can start the next seed. How fucked up is that? New member, Rune Factory Lover. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Fairy Fam. Hope you enjoy it. And, wow, my sibling has actually written a Rune Factory 4 fanfiction. Not gonna tell you which. Anyway. We can do Barn Grotto, I think. Yeah, Natadan, you were hard reading the logic so much on Tuesday. Well, where do I go next, Professor? Goat hole! If you want to see the goat hole, go to onlyfans.com/simplysnaps. For TOS reasons, that was a joke. Hello from Greece. Hello from Hyrule. Well, Rune Factory Lover, I'm glad that you've been enjoying the Transformation Masks video. We didn't do Mist either. That's because Farron Woods is foolish. See, I still remember what's going on. Y'all are trying to send me to the old folks' home. I don't get to speedrun anymore. I gotta play bingo. Alright. Hey, Zany. Oh, the Linkle mods still peak. You know how it is. No more speedrunning, only roll goal? I'm sorry, Ghosty, but YouTube's currently making Twitch look like a bunch of bitches. 100% more on YouTube. Is roll goal a check? God, I wish. All right, I need to open up my notes. Oh, cool. Windows Explorer just isn't working. Like it's not opening. We've used AI, which is the inevitable future, in order to... Wow. I literally can't search Notepad. I click search on my taskbar, and it is blank for a minute and then crashes. That is amazing. Oh, I also can't open any file explorer stuff. Can I task manager hard reset Windows Explorer without killing the stream? Are we still good? I think we're good. Oh, cool. It's still not working. Okay. So, how do I find Notepad? I can't open Notepad. Windows 11! Oh my god. Hey, so AI is inevitable, and that's why we're putting it in all our shit. And pay no attention to the fact that our shit sucks now. It's so bad. I can't even open my browser. Okay, all right. Oh my god. Guess I'm opening a Google Doc for notes. This is shameful. Oh my god. Like, I don't need my notes, but... Oh, it works now. It just works now. One random time, when I clicked the search bar, it works. Immediately. Not a frame of lag. What can I say, guys? I'm a Mac, and I'm PC. And we shouldn't judge people just how they're built. Alright. What are high-density areas that we haven't checked this seed? Yeah, nothing, right? Where could 2 swords and Zora armor and iron boots possibly be hiding? Alright, so I think I missed a check in Gerudo Desert. I think. Hey Z, how's it going? Volcano, Death Mountain is junk, I believe. So we've done every accessible check in every required dungeon. Yep, Nada Dan, don't worry. That's the one I'm grabbing. Progressive swords. They're woke now. Yeah, Silva, don't worry. I got the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Bank shot. Nice, see? Well, I'm glad. Were you there for Beast's world record this afternoon? Good stuff. Not a 1-second world record this time, a 90-second record. Why did I... whatever. Going this long without iron boots is kind of crazy. Oh my god, that poe's gonna kill me. Great spin. Oh my god, great spin Orden sword. That is the sign of a terrible seed. You don't want that. You don't want great spin Orden sword. We found all 7 hidden skills. Woohoo! No bottles either. Am I? No, we have 2 bottles. I'm just stupid and hot. And we have slingshot too. Who was running this tracker? We did check Linkle's basement. Did I fish for bottles? I'm almost certain I fished for bottle. Chat, do you remember? So Agatha has another fishing rod, which we don't need, and she has another bow, which we don't need. Yeah, this is the same seed from Tuesday. We just started back up today. Yeah, I did all the lantern caves. We have double claw shot. It's so weird. Maybe I didn't go back for Sacred Grove checks? That's what's so tough. We put in 5 hours on Tuesday, but it's been 3 days. So I don't remember exactly what I checked. Yeah, Snow Peak Mountain is junk. Alright, so we came back for this grotto at least. I'm not gonna play the game of avoiding this Poe. Just gonna hit it. Did I get this chest? Damn it! I learned that LJ the other day. I know I have spinner equipped. I think I got this. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah. Ashwilds, why would you say that so confidently while it's on screen? Did I get told Great Bridge of Hylia is junk this seed? I don't have that written down, but I haven't done Great Bridge of Hylia yet. There's no way I would have gone 5 hours without that. What are your spoiler-free thoughts on the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I thought it didn't look interesting, so I thought I wouldn't see it. Whoa, we have Rod 2 and we didn't do this chest? Look at me being a silly goose. Ow. Uh-oh, is YouTube chat dead? I don't think YouTube chat is dead. I think you guys are exaggerating. YouTube chat literally isn't dead. I'm looking at it. Amazing. All right. I feel like... I don't know. They're not on screen. I have it open. I don't know what to say if YouTube as a platform is dedicated to sucking. Like, I did my part. It's up. We don't see them? Relax, everyone. Okay, now they just all popped up. Yeah, that's not my fault if YouTube as a platform sucks ass. I've had so many technical issues today. And we're only 20 minutes in. Alright, I am pretty sure I got a hint that Great Bridge of Hylia is junk. Otherwise, I have no idea why I wouldn't have come here for 5 hours. But why wouldn't I write it down if it were junk? Is my hubris truly that depraved? Can't we check Midna hints? I don't think we can we? Yeah, she just tells us dungeon count. I'm fairly certain I did a boomerang LJA to check the Rod Desert Owl. All right, Great Bridge of Hylia absolutely is not junk. I was just having what we in the biz call a senior moment. Anything else? Can a mod pay out that Gamba? Are any mods here right now? I lost my whole kingdom! Alright, I'll pay out in a second. I should probably pay out before I grab anything else. Oh? Who did it? Alright, I'll let you take care of Master Sword, Zora Armor, Gamba. All right, at the very least, Iron Boots opens a few checks. Was it not this seed where I found Lineru Spring was junk? I don't have that written down either, but I really thought that was this seed. I need to never neglect to write a junk hint down. Yeah, if it's not in my notes, I have to, especially with Great Bridge of Hylia, because it's like, across 5 hours, I never even went to this area. I could see on the overworld map that I'd never come here. So it's like 5 hours, and I never came to Great Bridge of Hylia, and Iron Boots were like Sphere 2. They were just claw shot locked. So yeah, now we have everything we need to full clear Spring. Behold, chat. What did you do? I think I got a hint about this chest being junk, but I didn't write it down, so I'm gonna open it. Oh, Esper wasted 10,000 channel points. Congratulations, you get nothing. That's the last I'll say on the matter. Oh yeah, I shouldn't say channel points. I should say boomer coin. Underwater chests in Upper Zora's domain. I have not forgotten those. I just have not been able to get them. I do have magic armor, though, don't I? Yeah. I mean, technically. I'm starting to think this place is junk. Did I grab the stuff up here? Can I peek those chests up there? They are not open. Yeah, why wouldn't I have come here if this place wasn't junk? It's feeling pretty junky to me. Yeah. But since I tried to be clever and didn't write it down, I'm wasting time. Tried to save a bit of time by not writing something down, Snappy? Well, this is what you get. I'm even gonna do the double claw shot checks. Can you reach them from here? No. There's no mercy in this world. Finally, another Simply Sap stream! We do 2 of these a week. You're okay. Also, hey, Lorenzo. Lorenzo Wright. I mean, sorry, no. You said the word right. Oh, you're also Lorenzo Wright. Guess it wasn't the right choice. You think this is a joke? It's because you're a writer? You think my stream is a fucking joke? So close. Not your stream. Aw. Well, Lorenzo Wright, maybe you should be writing my notes. Yeah, I'm starting to think this place is junk and I didn't write it down. Whoa! Maybe I'll put it next to Heather Stand and Football Guy. Football Guy! You forgot Brayden's name? Football Guy! Hang on. Do I still have the picture saved? Yes. All right. What's so hard to understand? You have Heather in the middle, who takes Chris and makes Chris look like Heather so Chris can get with Brayden and Heather can get with the scrawny girls from AV Club. It makes perfect sense. I get upset when people don't pay attention. Why does he have a Minecraft helmet on? That's not like a Minecraft helmet. That's like how early 2000s cartoon characters have their hair drawn sometimes. You know? I'm sorry you're allergic to fashion. Is that Garnet from Steven Universe? Wow. Wow. You would be so honored, first of all. Hey, Arnold hair looking ass. That's actually what I was going for. I won't be made to feel bad. Can we take a moment to appreciate the music of Steven Universe? Yes, that moment was in 2015. I appreciated it, though. Wow, thanks. All right, I'm gonna stop being alive now. Eggman. You want some tingles? Cack underwater chest? Yeah. I cannot warp now. Hey, Snow. Planned obsolescence. What? In reference to what? My computer complaining? Just find reject convenience's alt account? Oh, I got a message reject convenience. I got, yo, I'm brake sliding! I'm doing it! Nice. I got, an email from a really shady website that, likes my videos, quote unquote, and is willing to run a side channel with me and do 100% of the work. They would make the videos, they would write the scripts, they would even do the voice work by training an LLM with my voice. And all they would need is for me to say I'm running the side channel. And then I would get 50% of the proceeds. And I wanted to be like, absolutely not. But there is this guy named Reject Convenience that you should definitely send this offer to. It's like, hey, lie to your fucking audience and trick them into watching slop. It'll work once. So yeah, that wasn't anything, guys. They clearly don't follow your blue sky. No. They've never seen a single video of mine. I blocked them, but maybe I can find it. They go to trash, right? No? Oh, did it get completely deleted? No, here it is. Saw your channel. M dash. Had a thought. That's the subject line. There's an M dash in the subject line. Anyway. Saw your channel. M dash. Had a thought. Hiya. Apologies for the cold entry. Didn't know the best name to use, but just went through a few of your videos. M dash. Solid work. Curious. M dash. What would a second channel look like if you didn't have to touch it? Most creators push harder on the main channel and hope that's enough. In practice, the jump from 5,000 euros a month to 20,000 euros a month usually comes from adding channels, not squeezing the first one. Example, a creator we work with spun up a second faceless channel that went from making 0 to 3,500 euros a month within 4 short months, and they never even touched the production. The way we do it is pretty straightforward. We handle everything: scripts, edits, thumbnails, uploads, even your voiceover. You own the channel completely. We just get 50% of the revenue share. You don't need to hire, brief, or manage anyone. We've done this across 230 channels. Yeah. Okay. Definitely not clicking this link. Even if this were true. Okay, this is one of my favorite kinds of scams, where the actual product isn't real, and the idea they're trying to sell would also be bad if it were true. I don't care if I can make 5,000 euros a month by running a shitty slop channel. If it's my voice and my brand and I'm trying to send my audience over to it, that would be bad. And also, it's not true. There's no way that's true. I am fairly certain we did the second star game. Yeah, $5,000 is not worth my integrity. That's why it's like, I get sponsorship emails all the time that are like, game you've never heard of. Sponsorship deal, minimum $80, maximum $2,000. And it's like, minimum $80? You want me to turn my curated live stream that I work really hard on into a walking, talking billboard for your dumb video game? And the minimum you're offering me is $80? That's an insultingly small number. Some people are desperate, though. Yeah, I mean, some people just need $80 right now. And that's why this sucks. Yeah, everyone was shilling Raid because Raid was paying more than $80. I mean, give me a break. Did I show... Oh, this is Aru's memo. Yeah, I showed Eche's sketch. Bro, where are the checks? What else does Iron Boots open? Guys, I just move numbers around a spreadsheet for a living. I don't know how that's anything. Make $30,000 a month by being your own boss. And the thing is, I don't know actually how this generates any value. I don't know where the money is coming from. Chest in river in North Hyrule Field. True. Hey, sweetie catty Lily. Yo! Rio Taurus Rhythm. Thank you so much for the 11 months of the Fairy Fam. Wow. YouTube is thoroughly trouncing Twitch chat today. Twitch chat has decided they don't care about roll goal. They're fine with YouTube being the superior platform. I respect it, honestly. Twitch is taking a break. I could think of a better platform than Twitch. Oh yeah, Natadan isn't allowed to donate right now. Girl, don't tempt the crazies in Twitch chat. Oh no, what if someone gives me money? Listen to yourselves. All right, if anyone actually feels bad, I am just messing with you guys. Did I already do this check and this check doesn't work twice? Okay, Ryu, I just wanted to be sure. Oh, this was Lantern. Right. Yeah. I mean, I should say this every so often. I am very financially comfortable. I work a full-time job. I worked it for 8 hours today before going live. I'm not in any sense wealthy. I rent my home, but y'all gotta look out for yourselves. Please only give excess. If you are worried about how you're gonna pay your rent or buy your groceries, please don't even give me one bit. I am so okay. But if you want to spoil a little streamer for playing Legend of Zelda, I can't stop you. No. Dragon! You better not be worried about rent. Thank you for the 1 bit. Nah, I'm good. You people. Well, thank you, Lorenzo. Yo! Okay. That's... Alright. Jake Wake, thank you for the 2 bits. Buy yourself something nice. Thanks, Zaddy. Speaking of financial ruin, everyone who voted for Zora Armor's in shambles right now. This is not Jelly Sword. This is the first sword. Now we need... It can literally be the same Gamba. Master Sword versus Zora Armor. Whoa. Whoa. This is a sunset sword. This is like a sun blade. This is cool. Orange creamsicle. Hidden Wind Waker connection. A lot of people missed the Hidden Wind Waker. Sorry. A lot of people missed the Hidden Wind Waker Easter egg in this Twilight Princess Randomizer. Gazing Critter, that is already so much. You're taking that money that Jeff Bezos would have kept, and you are giving it to streamers. Amazon keeps that money. All right, it looks like I haven't done this check, which is crazy. Oh, I can also do the Elden Lava Cave now. That's in logic with Iron Boots. All right. Wow, giant bomb bags. Is it my birthday? You should pay out to 3. Is there a Gamba going? I want to waste my points. Which? So few people paid into that pot. Whose birthday is it? Not Nadadan's, right? It was Nadadan's mom's birthday. Taken's birthday. Happy birthday, Taken. I think Taken isn't here because of birthday. Imagine having something better to do on your birthday. I was here on my birthday this year. Let's go! Let's go! See, now that I know that can work, I want to try it again. Tony Hawk! Everybody loves Tony Hawk! Through the air! Tony Hawk! Wow. You notice how I said this cave is in logic now? Not that we actually needed iron boots to do it. All right, nothing. Just beat Link's Awakening. Congratulations, Dan, dude. Yeah, I'm going to the other field spinner check just in case I also forgot that one somehow. When did I get spinner? Was it recently? Oh, I haven't gone this way either. I must have got spinner pretty late. All right, we're almost an hour into the second stream of this seed. Cat's hide and seek is junk. Plum fruit balloon minigame is a piece of heart. Oh, wait. Did we beat Armagoma this seed? That means we can get Renato's letter. Natalie, my day was fine. Nothing really of note. I'm having a good time with you guys this evening, though. Yeah, I didn't do this cave. And something I didn't know until recently, there are also 2 small chests in this cave. Oops. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Pay up. What even is there left for Buttersword to go up against? Am I mistaken, or is this the seed where... No way! Oh my god! If I grabbed this chest first! Oh my god! Buttersword Gang in shambles! Wow, look at how pretty this sword is. Okay. Let's go fight Zant, gamers. Look at this salmon suit. Introduce my best friend Squidward to everyone in town wearing a salmon suit. You're gonna wear a salmon suit? Well. I love it here. God, that's funny. In the same grotto. Why do today what you can do tomorrow? But what's today but yesterday's tomorrow? Boop. Kick Xance in the shins. Fuck his wife. You guys like those throws? That's the only kind of throw you're going to be seeing on this channel. It's all I'm saying with all that. Can't believe we have great spin. So funny. All right, I think we need 2 more keys, and I don't believe we have the big key. I love killing 2 Xant heads with the same running slash. Isn't that just so satisfying? Buttersword Orange Blade with the glowing, like, aura is really pretty. Wouldn't it be nice if we could quick spin? I have some honey tea. Goo mode. That's on patreon.com/simplysnaps. Alright, there's a chance I don't have to kill every Xant head if this is boss key. Wait, I do. I need both chests. That's frustrating. Or wait. No, I could take a gamble. There are 3 chests left and I need 2 items. All right, the big key could be at the top of the next room. Mike, wait, spin. Fuck it, we ball. Guys, make a 60-second gamble, which 60-second gamble is boss key at the top of this room. 30-second gamba. I lost my weight spin. My weight spin! I wish my little chat widget showed me if which had done it. She did it! This sword looks neat, and the like teal hilt is cute. All right, guys. What are you thinking? What's it telling you in your gambler bones? This is the smart choice to make, because coming up here opens up a shortcut anyway. So really, it's only like a 20-second investment to potentially save a minute. All right, doubters, get paid. It always pays to be a doubter. Nothing ever happens. Sorry, guys. I believed a better world was possible very briefly. Unless I already have boss key. I do have boss key. That would have been helpful to check. How does that work? I think doubters still win. We had boss key. Oh, that's tough, guys. That's tough. You know, I have a family history of losers. You know, my dad. All I'm saying is I can empathize. I'm not a loser. You know, my mom is a woman, so sexism hits pretty close to home for me. No health? Linkle wearing that green Triforce shirt and the egg cargo shorts asking, "Where's my hug?" Damn, self-gaming? I mean, on one hand, it's a serious condition, and I'm sorry that it's ailing you, but on the other hand, I'm so happy for you that the demon that's been plaguing you for so many years finally has a name and a face. And a way to beat it. Congratulations. Does Great Spin count as like a one-hit combo finisher for Zant? Thank you, Dragon. Dragon is just mentally checked out until next seed when they can gamb on Lantern again. Lantern Gang mentioned. Just wait. Another, 15 minutes. Don't forget this hard requirement for Boomerang. Yeah, Great Spin is a combo finisher for Zant. I wish I knew how the one cycle for this phase worked. Don't hurt me! I'm just a little baby! My POV when. And this is what I like to call my patented fish suit dance. An original thought. What is it, Joman, bro? Before your execution. Whoops. All right, pull the trigger. No chat, he's my viewer, I'll do it. Uh-oh. Bro! Get hit! Do I have to look at the flowers? No, it's too sad. I can't think about it. Watch the Snappy stream, okay? Just watch the Snappy stream. Hey, that was a pretty good Zant. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. That was a pretty good final phase. Xanthony down. Thank you, Z. That was a good Zant 5. Yeah, the entire fight was not of that quality. All right. Now to Hyrule Castle. Isn't my save warp in Castletown? Nice! Actually faster than warping. See, I remember the little things. Fridgy. I'll check the fridge. Oh, especially if it's angelic pudding. Whoa! This is adorable! Hang on! Ba-ba. Look at this. A little me to sit around. How freaking cute is that, Lois? You always do such good work. All right. Pudding always does the cutest shit. All right, all right, all right, all right. Calm down, get a grip. Didn't we check treasure room in this siege and it was junk? Dem split stow. That must be an alternate reality where she gets bottom surgery. Is all I'm saying. The Thousand Dragon, thank you for the 10 bits. Can we have the tiny you on chat? You all wish. Yeah, my partner push worked too well. Now YouTube viewership is really low. It was averaging like 160, and now it's like around 50. The same amount of people are watching, just more of them are on Twitch now. Oh wait, I already cleared this place. No, I want you all to stay on Twitch. I care about Twitch's numbers right now. I prefer watching streams on Twitch as well. It's not dog shit. What's a partner push? Oh my god. So, a partner push meant I had to have 75 concurrent viewers on average for 2 consecutive months, which I did. And I'm not talking about when your girlfriend is hogging too much of the blankets at night. That is when you gotta give someone a bit of a partner push. Am I right? Nice, Natadan. Yeah, you gotta use an actual GameCube controller. Can you repeat the joke? I was underwater. I think there's enough recordings of me saying it. I know, could you repeat the joke as part of the bit? Damn it! I couldn't quick spin! I hate not being able to quick spin. This game's analog stick gets so weird. TP discs are very expensive. Speedrunning the GameCube version is not the most accessible thing. You're not even allowed to submit dolphin runs to the leaderboard. There's like a separate, less legitimate leaderboard for it. Like, I get it, but on the other hand, I bought my current copy of TP for like $180 last year because I knew the price would never go back down. God damn it! I suck at this. My weight spin. Now it's just a spin. My dream, just like I've said I want for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, my dream is for there to be a speedrun legal PC port that's entire goal is to be as accurate to GameCube as humanly possible, so it's a viable way to run and play on the legitimate leaderboard. I just think the Wii is 20 years old, and so is Twilight Princess. If we require every run to be done on a physical disc that's 20 years old and is only going to get older, 10 years from now, disc rot is going to be a serious issue. Alrighty. All right. So that was seed number 1 from Tuesday. If you guys ask nicely, I may do another. No, and that's the longest a man has lasted against Linkle. Nani? Lord George, thank you so much for the 500 bits, my friend. Your snappy tithe. 10% of your income, everyone. It's Friday. I guess I can do another seed, since you've all been so good. I said some of you have been so good. Lord George has been good. Snap's torturing me. Nana Dan, no! All right, let me set up a new Gamba. Will this be a new seed? No, this is gonna be the last seed again, but faster. Good job, Witch. Oh, I don't normally do bow as an option because there's 3 of them. But you do you. Let's go. Bow is the most likely option. Oh, wow. Linear Spring. Also, this is like so close to vanilla. Nice. Yeah, Z, but it always is. Wait, Rod Squad isn't on Gamba? Which, how could you? Wait, is Sword also an option? Uh-oh. Yo, you gotta read the options before you Gamba. We don't even know what dungeons are required yet. Garbo! I can't even do Fire's game. We have to go. Junk starting point. Oh my god. No. Wolflinkle has that fever, that disease that turns your skin yellow. She's a Simpson. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, she's got Gengar. Goron Mines, Snow Peak, Temple of Time, City in the Sky. So we back in the mine. Jaundice. Jaundice dick. Why don't you hop on this dick? Oh. I'm sorry. The goal of my content has always been to entertain. That's not where I wanted to go. Stinkle got pink hair and pronouns. Can someone get Wolf Linkle a leather jacket that says, "If you can read this, the bitch fell off"? In regards to Midna, of course. Oh, sorry, Jake Wick. Thank you for the 3 bits, by the way. Man, is Orden junk? The jury's still out on whether or not that's junk. It is always weird being seen. Jake Wake? Jake Wake? Jake, wake up. It's your family. You've been watching that Zelda stream for so long. Jake, wake up! Jake me up inside! Jake, wake up! I can't Jake up! Save me! Get seen, chatter. My jakey, wakey heart. All right. Slap that man! My plan! My plan! My plan! I hate the face he makes when he beats you. It's like, dude, you won rock, paper, scissors. Get over yourself. God damn! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Stop! I'm just a boy! Stop! No! No! He's gone Ultra Instinct! My God! What were you fighting to protect, Bo? Nothing! Now that we've passed the Orden Transparency Act, we're gonna see what's in that chest, Bo. And you know what? Whatever the truth is, justice will be served. Bo failed the audit. Whoa, Epona. Looking a little good. You look good. Ah, damn it. Where are you going, young goat? Oh my God. Oh my God. There's always one goat that takes more time than the rest of them combined. Takes a little extra love and care. Teachers know what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Everyone else has already turned in their homework. Why do I have to chase you halfway around the building? But how is this goat's home life is my question. Patricia! Get it together, sweetie. Yeah, Orden was junk. Y'all seeing this? Y'all hear about this? Orden Village? Junk. Orden? Ord out. Way of the Zero. Ha ha, bleh. Money! Heart! Money! I'm convinced there are no items in this seed. Oops, all junk. Goron Mines, Way of the Hero. Wow. Heart piece. Heart piece. Whoa! Aaron the Hunter, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Well, last weekend was Good Friday. You know what I mean, though. It's a little Christian humor. I set a mental flag to do something. Did I get an item a second ago? Is there a hint I wanted to write down? I wanted to do something, but then Aaron gifted. What flag did I set in my memory? Oh! Beside Castletown is Way of the Hero. Thank you, Natadan. Oh my god. Natadan, have you ever gone through this many Sphere Zero checks without finding a single item? This is nuts. Well, Jazzy Waffles, we haven't actually got to a Sphere 1 item yet because we haven't got a single item. Everything we've done so far is dependent on nothing. Where the hell is everything? Total Mr. Clone, thank you so much for the 3 consecutive months of Prime subbing. TP is my favorite. Love watching a good rando of it. Well, I'm happy to provide. Another heart piece, okay? This is really weird. Another heart piece. Aaron the Hunter with another gift sub. Thank you so much. What was that one even for? Yeah, everybody, please double check to see if you have any Prime subs. And I'm not asking for you to give it to me. I'm just asking for you to give it to someone. Because Amazon just keeps that money every month if you don't. That's why they don't let you set recurring Prime subs. They want you to forget. Either a streamer gets it or the company keeps it. Whoa! Angel Blade, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cripplingly Apathetic. I don't know. I don't think they're going to care, Angel Blade. I think they're just going to be like, I guess I'm subbed now. We have bombs now? No, we don't. That was not a bomb bag for sale. That was a bomb pickup. Castletown is Way of the Hero. Okay. Jake Wake, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. Jake me up! You are the bomb, Snappy. Oh my god. Okay, so... I'm getting a lot of Way of the Hero hints. Goron Mines, beside Castletown, Castletown. Did you see that schmovement? Did you see that schmovement? Is it more impressive to hear I didn't plan that? Just happened? I got the instincts. Nothing. Where is everything? suspiciously inventory-shaped chat. I don't know. All right, we're finding every heart piece and orange rupee. Flight by fire will be stacked. All right, ZWS. I heard you. You better be right. All right, Barnes. Purple rupee. This has literally been 20 minutes of oops, all junk. I'm not exaggerating. We don't have a single item. Everything we've checked is sphere 0. I will gift 5 if I'm wrong. All right. I'm going to go by your own personal honor and your definition of stacked. If it has one thing, I don't think that's stacked. But it's going to be up to you. Hey, Stark. Yeah, we do not have a single thing right now. Normally, early game is about doing a bunch of Sphere 0 checks. If you don't know, Sphere 0 is just checks that can be done right at the start of the seed that don't depend on anything. Okay. Sphere 1 is a check that requires at least one specific item to get. So, if the claw shot were Sphere 0, then anything locked only behind claw shot would be Sphere 1. Because you would only... It could theoretically be the second check you do. Does that make sense? Right now, everything we've checked this seed has been Sphere 0 because we have no items that would get us other checks. And Sphere 0 is supposed to have something. Well, literally, Sphere 0 needs to have at least one thing. Because every other, you know... What you find in the early game is supposed to dictate where you go and kind of the branching paths you might take throughout the seed. And right now, the game is giving me no directions. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to skip the Elden Grottos because they're faster with Lantern. And I'm going to go to the places I know are Way of the Hero, which is beside Castletown and Castletown. We need 20 subs. Jar Jar Binky, roll goal will either happen or it won't. Is that another heart? Wait, what is that? A buggy! Lord George with the 5 gifted subs. George, you already gave me 10% of your income with that $5 earlier. Wait, by extrapolation, if $5 is 10% of your income and you just gifted 5 subs, did you just gift like 70% of your income? Lord George, you need to save some for groceries. Get roll gold, nerd. I don't know why you gotta be so mean about it. Ooh. For the Dayfly. All right, that guy has a Dayfly. Watch this be the seed where that guy is finally required. Dayfly! Ah! Whoa! Okay. Agatha has... Aaron, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Thank you. Agatha has iron boots, sword, lantern, rod, Poro's Key, and Gale Boomerang. Okay, there is a very real possibility we need that Dayfly. Town Charity has bug. Z is no longer confident. Flight by Fire is stacked. Is their choice of words. Oh! Iron Boots. Mods, please pay out. Yo, Aaron. Whoa! Rod 1. Man, poor Rod Squad. Also, Aaron, thank you so much. The anticipation, Aaron. You left it at 19. You think I don't know what's coming? Oh, Sweetie Catty Lily. Thank you so much for stealing Aaron's thunder. Now we'll do roll goal. Aaron, Lily, George, other people. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, it's always roll goal is next. It's not literally drop everything and do roll goal. It's that roll goal is up next. So after we check south of town, we will go do roll goal. Yeah, Agatha is done with her own adventure and is selling the items she doesn't need. No. Come here, Spidey. So Agatha having most of the Gamba items is really funny because it's going to be so nerve-wracking every time we go to Agatha. Y'all aren't gonna know what you're betting on. Bug roulette. No! I just became a Mario Kart character for a second. I hit a banana. All right, time for roll goal. Hey, Vitrin. Well, the last seed from Tuesday, we finished in about an hour and 15 minutes. And now we're going strong with seed number 2. Hell yeah, Aaron. Roll goal for you. Roll goal for us all. No! I hate it when that happens. Y'all love your Snorb emotes. Dragon, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. Chat, did a new Gamba start? It looks like it. Yes? Alright, alright. Just making sure you're all taken care of. Here's $100. Go buy that Dayfly. God, we're probably gonna need that Dayfly, huh? If that bug specifically is junk, yeah. But with how stacked this seed is, I can't not buy that. I definitely understand that Castletown Way of the Hero hint. What item do you think it's referring to? Oh my god, Pudding, if you did like a stylized golden bug, that would be adorable. Ow. Buggy! I wish the shadow figures fell into the Family Guy death pose. Like you're your Family Guy. All right. I'm here to fish and play roll goal, and I couldn't find my fishing rod. What is that? Piece of heart. Piece of fucking shit. What were they thinking? Turns out race isn't the... What is it? Turns out race is the child of racism, not the father. Roll goal. Wait, is that Snorb? Yes. Of course Snorb is in roll goal. Roll goal? Oh, man. Multiple people seem to be seeing Snorb for the first time in there. I made this custom texture as a joke, and then chat liked it so much that I made it an emote. And then it became my most used emote. So I made an animated variant. Of it undulating. Yeah, Brad, you did make it right on time for roll goal. Natadan, were you the primary animating factor of us doing roll goal the first time? Back when I said 20 subs and thought it wouldn't be hit, when I set the number at 20 because I didn't want to do roll goal. Hey, Taken! Happy birthday! And yes, you did join in on roll goal. You thought I was the roll goal champion. Well, I am, but not by choice. There's an elegant simplicity to roll goal. You roll to the goal. Dragon, don't jinx it! How many other people play roll goal on this regular of a basis? What, you mean at least twice a week? I like to think someone else does. I don't want to think I'm the person currently playing roll goal the most on Earth right now. I can't be. I can't be. There has to be someone that plays it 3 times a week. There has to be. Am I the person who probably plays roll goal for the largest audience? Yes. But that doesn't mean I'm the one who plays roll goal the most. It just means I'm inarguably the most notorious roll goaler. Notorious RLG. Yeah, Gwen. Linkle plays roll goal, you do your injection on the counter. Step 1. Denial. I can't be the person on Earth right now who plays roll goal the most. I can't be. You have any idea how many people there are in the world? There's no way. I only do roll goal twice a week. I can't be. I don't know, Natadan. I got a few commissions in the pipeline for that fishing stream. Don't think I forgot about it. No! Oh, that was gonna be the sweep. That was gonna be all 8 boards, no falls. I've never done that. Oh, man. Fuck my Chungus life. No, 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 no! Roll gold. Someone said fridge. Aww. I know this is gonna be the biggest picture ever, because it's a camera picture. Yep. Oh, cameras. Bucket. Very good job, Wonder Crisp. Shut the fuck up, Gizmo! I'm doing a piece to camera! You forgore? I forgore what? There's a hint. If the hint isn't something good, everyone's getting timed out. Everyone. Putting you all in a timeout. You better hope. All of Twitch chat. Elden Field Bomb Skit Grotto Lantern Chest is a piece of heart. Alright, I warned you. Emote only mode for the next minute. Seeing one YouTube chat just LOL. Sorry, guys. Rules are rules. You stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. Jar Jar Pinky hopped over to YouTube. All right, after I grab this chest, we'll turn off emote only mode. I'm gonna make it so VIPs can't talk in emote only mode. Y'all are spoiling it. I don't want to see dumb words. Twitch chat, we have hundreds of gift subs. YouTube chat, we have a Jar Jar Binky. A what? All right. I hope you all learned something from that experience, Twitch chat. I stand by my failure and accept my punishment. Good on you, George. VIPs can talk, but mods can't. Take it, are you sure? Because Witch talked. That's hilarious. Yeah. You didn't test it? Well, then how would you know? Spinner? Wow. All right. We have no way to grab that right now. But spinner above ice cave. And what's that? Bombs? Okay. Death Mountain Alcove is an orange rupee. Okay. Bomb in tree. All right, at this point, I'm checking Grove. Z is on the edge of their seat. I'm doing Flight by Fire next, I promise. Your mom got you an Akatsuki robe? That's adorable. Which member are you? Apparently Itachi. Ah. Buggy! Lantern was not on her list of items. Are you sure about that? Agatha has Iron Boot, Sword, Lantern, Dominion Rod, Koro's Key, Gale Boomerang. Plum is junk. Linnea Ice Block Cave is giant bomb bags. I might do that just for the clips. Where does Bugu come from? Because I say Bugu. Hey, Maddie. I am doing swimmingly. I'm going to do this clip because I want to. And it's the land of the free. Damn it! Damn it! Y'all want me to give up. The haters are thriving. The haters want it. You know what? I got someone called Jesus in my corner, all right? Light of the world. The king of the shining city on a hill. Born to a virgin mother in a manger. Man. I give up. Time saved for next run. Yeah, so we got time to read a couple donations. There's nothing else I can check right now. All right, it's time for Flight by Fire. More like Trial by Fire for Z, who called it that it's going to be, quote, stacked, which by my definition means at least 2 items. Oh, am I saying Flight by Fire when it's Flight by Foul? Fire's the name of the guy. Yeah. Fire's the name of the dude. I am so sorry. The goal of my content is to entertain, but I have severely misled. It's Fire's Flight by Foul. Okay. I'm sitting my white ass down and listening. I will be better. Well, Z, I wish you luck for this entirely self-imposed financial burden. I agreed with you until Agatha, but now Agatha has everything. There's some stuff Agatha doesn't have. She doesn't have either of the claw shots. She doesn't have any of the bows. She only has 1 sword. There are a lot of things that can still be on those chests. Tell you what. Z, I will even be extremely fair. If there are any bugs in these chests, I will write down the bug, and if that bug gives one of the Agatha items, I will count that as a Flight by Foul check. Because that is how that works. Goron Mines is way the hero. So we back in the mine. Yeah, we count those chests over there as Flight by Foul. I don't have double claw shots, do I? One. Hey, look, our boots match our tunic. Not a good start. Is this up to Poyo's standards? All right, that is 1 item, not progression, though. But that is an item wheel item. Uh-oh. All right, there are 2 more chests. The ones above Shrine. All right, so they both have to be something. Guys, Z isn't cooked yet. If the next 2 chests, is this the PC port? There is not a PC port. Not yet. There are a couple in progress builds, but there are no complete PC ports. And none of them are gonna have rando for a while. But Z, we already know where Spinner is. It could be a sword. There could be 2 swords up here. You don't know, Z. You don't know. These chests are never anything. Is it because logically they require double claw shot? Flight by foul isn't logic for these chests? That's ridiculous. No wonder they're never anything. I shouldn't check these. They're never anything. Ah, good sport. Z, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Z, no! That's still only 2 item. That's still only 2 tracker items. And no progress. Damn. I'm sorry. Quite the gamba. Alright, so... what's the next best place to go? I didn't finish checking Eldon. Yeah, right, Nadadan? Any bug you? Yeah, honestly, this seed, it might be worth it to keep a comprehensive list of Bugu. So... done. Embodied stag beetle. And... okay. Yeah, I don't normally track bugs that closely. I didn't miss anything in CAC, but I don't have a portal for Eldenfield. That's the wrong beetle. Everyone leave me alone. Wait, Taken, were you the one who left the comment on one of my old supercuts about how, like, yeah, haha, the Judas kiss was gay joke is funny and all, but actually, and then you wrote like 2 paragraphs about the betrayal of Christ? I remember that comment. It's like, hardy har, this is funny and all, but also, I was like, yeah, I went to 9 years of Catholic school. I know all of this. Why do you know all of this? I know Nada Dan, but I don't even have Lantern. Yeah, see, you didn't have all the facts. What the hell was that? Gotta smooch the homies. Ending blow. Listen, and the ending blow Judas gave Jesus was platonic too. Did you see that dodging? All right, something good. A claw shot? I don't know what logic is trying to tell us, girls. Sorry, what is that? Hawkeye. Couldn't pay me to grab that. No, it can't be a 3-streamer. Bro, open your mouth. Buggy! There's an arrow in my boot. That was a mantis? Another orange rupee. Stop me if you've heard this one. Honestly, Agatha's so loaded, I think it's worth going back to her with the few bugs I've found. Because I really feel like we don't still have... Like, we still don't have the thing I need. Doubters when Agatha has everything. Oh my god, it was all true. Bugatha, you are our lord. Believers. Hello, Bugatha. We've been waiting for you. We can do a couple checks in Goron Mines, but we don't have any kind of weapon. Man. I understand mine's this way of the hero and all. But we have no way to hit switches right now. Unless Wolflink can hit them. Alright, there's another thing we can check. And then, hey, we have 1,000 rupees. We can buy the Dayfly. Ah! Who won the Gamba? No one yet. Hidden skill. Arrows. No. Fishing rod. Neat. Arrows. We can no longer afford the Dayfly. Ah! Unless it doesn't cost 1,000 rupees in Rando. You did miss roll goal. And unless we get 75 more subs tonight, which seems unlikely, there's no fishing coming either. I'm glad things have slowed down a bit. I'll do 500 so I keep some cash on me. Wait. Z, you were wrong. It is only 500. Not 1,000. Dayfly! Ah! Also, there's the Mantis male. All right, guys. Is the charity donation oh, it's Dayfly Goyle. Nope. It's just money. I took 500 rupees and I invested it and turned it into 100 rupees. Yeah, I mean, going to Goron Mines at this point doesn't suck. Come on, everybody, give me a little clap. 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 Sorry, you killed your entire platoon? That was my darkest moment, okay? God. Can there be a Patreon tier where just all of us sit in one physical living room together and watch Dropout? I don't know if I could charge you guys for that. I think reaction content is very, low production cost. It's the nicest thing I could say. But I understand why people want to make a living just watching funny shit. Because, you know, some of us have to make it, you know? Like, some of us make the stuff. Some of us make the videos. That's all I'm going to say on that. Yeah, Taken, I think the 12-month sub badge is a Master Sword. What if we get you on Dropout? I don't use my face. Put me on Make Some Noise in the Dream Mask. Wiping the shit off of her tits. It simply snaps. Ah, God, how's there so much on there? Yeah. I mean, just, like, it would never happen. Here's the thing, guys. Your favorite YouTubers aren't on Dropout unless your favorite YouTuber happens to be also an LA-based career improv comedian that has deep networking ties to the Los Angeles comedy scene. These people don't do, like, charity. They only have the best of the best. And everyone on Make Some Noise, even if you've never seen them before, has years of professional improv experience. It's not something someone gets to be on because they're popular. You know? So, while it is funny to imagine, like, it sounds ridiculous to even say that I will never be on fucking, like, Make Some Noise. Alright, I got this clip once offline. I don't understand precisely what makes it work. Damn it. Yeah, like, what the heck? You telling me Pro Jared isn't gonna show up on it one day? I am almost confident Pro Jared is not going to show up one day on Make Some Noise. I want Tom McCarty on a musical episode of Make Some Noise more than I want oxygen in my lungs, okay? That's one on the very border of possible to me. But, like, I still don't think it's gonna happen. Grabbing Uku because we definitely aren't going to be able to beat mines. Oh my god, I have to do this normally. That's disgusting. Wait. Normally. Be quiet, hesitant skeleton. Why you gotta be so uncertain about everything? Be like your spooky brothers. See that right there? That is a confident skeleton. Why can't you be more like that? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Hesitant skeleton, no! Oh, they should have been more careful. They were silly, too close to that live wire. The sound they just made was clearly them being electrocuted. They were so young and bony. All right, we are about done with what we can do. Unless I'm about to learn pot jump, which I don't think I am. Hey Z, how hard is this pot jump from Wii? Damn, Robin got me. Also, Vitron asked how, oh wait, don't you still need Boomerang to even get a pot up here? Yeah, the dream is dead. Unless Wolf can jump here. Nope. The dream is dead. Who told me to come here? Banned. Can Wolf not cut a rope? Damn it. Can Wolf cut a rope? Nada banned. Can Wolf cut a rope? Oh, jeez. We're going back in. Man, how do you do this gate clip? I want to climb through. I did it! Well, I can't do that, but there is a pot right here. But wait, how do you drop a pot in midair without sword? You can't. Well. Dominion Rod? Oh, maybe. How does this jump work, though? I've literally never done it. Oh, that was close. I don't know if this is something you can just eyeball, though. It might need, like, a setup. Can you cut the rope with iron boots? No. Can you do this with a normal pot? This is like a pot push, not a pot jump. We're gonna have to reload the room now. All right, well, hang on. We have to reload the room. Although this is definitely out of logic and we don't need to do this, I'll give it one more try of those 3 pots. Wait, it's not as easy this time. It's not as free. Oh my God! Where do you walk? That was my first time trying it, and also my first time getting it. And now I'm ruined. Where do you walk? Into the crack at head height. As you're doing it, when it starts to feel wonky, you dash. So you have to press A to climb. At an angle? Have you tried doing the puzzle? Where's the fun in that? Oh, I didn't even press A there. It just happened again. All right. I do not know how this jump is supposed to work. I just know that Wii runners do it. You know, good enough for Wii, good enough for me. I don't know if you're supposed to push. I don't know if you're supposed to get pushed by the pot early in the jump or late. I don't know. I don't know, girls. Yeah. Friggy. Oh, we're free, because we're leaving mines. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, pudding. What? Buggy! This is the best Bugoo emote I could ever imagine. Holy shit. Adding this immediately. Right now. Image file size too large. It's 1.4 megabytes, and I need it to be less than 1. It has to be a square, and it has to be less than 1. Less than 1! Dang it, hang on. I don't want to cut a single buggy. Probably a reduction in size, because this is 2048 by 2048. So, hang on. I can probably resize that to just half, and it won't be noticeable. Yeah, just like... For Twitch, like resize it to 512 by 512. It's 114 kilobytes. Yeah, and you can't even tell at this size. But I still have the full-size image for posterity. This is amazing. I can't believe all the adorable animated emotes you're making, Pudding. All right, everyone on Twitch, refresh. It's live. Bugoo is in an animated emote slot. Bugoo! It works, Ash. You gotta give it a minute. All right. Ba-ba-ba. We got Rod so early. I wonder if a fishing check is something. Give me a second, Midna. Not giving me a second, Midna. Well, of course, Pudding. It's friggin' adorable. It's amazing. But yeah, everyone, look on screen. It's working in the on-screen chat, so it definitely works. I think we're good. You just need to refresh until it works. All right. Oh, dang, Lilith the Ghost. I didn't even notice that bit. I'm really sorry. Thank you for flicking a penny at me. Your words. Oh my god, raining fall? Gorge. So, is it always spring first? Because why do I never see fall? I don't know if I've ever seen autumn. Yeah, we saw winter. That's how I learned the seasons change. It's a little thing you might not know is the seasons, they go round and round. And the painted ponies, they go up and down. Because we're captive on a carousel of time. And I know what you're probably thinking, but no, we can't return. We can only look behind from where we came and go round and round and round in the circle game. Fish! This is the weirdest bottle I've ever met. Junk! All right. We can get into Snow Peak Ruins and do like 2 or 3 checks. But that seems so wasteful. I would want to give up my Goron Mindzuku and get that instead. This is a dry spell. Did the fish just freak out against the ground for a second? This is the Buggy Seed. Man, the little, like, pink light overlay I have over the tracker becomes really obvious with the bug box open. What did the kitty find? Wow! All right, next time I get fishing rod this early, I have to do the 2 fishing checks. Kitty found a knife! No! What do you have? All right. No extra bugoo. I'm going right back to Goron Mines. We can do a few more checks now. A smoothie. What do you got there? A smoothie. Let's do this. Quick clip, in and out. Help me! You were chasing my after images. Z, do you have to press A? Because I know for a fact I didn't last time I got through. I don't know what I did the first time. Yeah, I didn't press it then either. Weird. Nice! Can you do it again? I was eating. I just did. Big key. See, and we wouldn't have been able to get this either. Oh my god! And now we can full clear this room! Claw shot! And something tells me that's the way of the hero. No, Natadan, actually, demonstrably, coming here when you suggested was the wrong choice. I should have gone fishing first. The claw! No! We can grab Spinner now. Do you, by any chance, have a conflict of interest with reminding me of that? What did you vote on? Hey, Sappy, you should leave Goron Mines right now and grab Spinner. No reason. Do not open one more chest. You have Uku. You could come back. You could come back. Explain to me how Spinner's helpful in Goron Mines. Sky character can be found in Temple of Time. Okay. Buggy! Use it! Use it! Nadadan, no. All right, we are about to have to leave again. But that's fine. Life is just a series of coming and going. We are getting up on my dinner break as well. I'm sorry, freak. What the hell? Wood sword is junk. Has to be a combo finisher. Thank you, Jar Jar Binky. This is bullying? No, this is paying him back for soft locking me multiple times on a work night. I remember that, and I'm still pissed about it. Damn, she's got an Instagram filter on her face right now. All right, guys, I am going to step away for 5 to 10 minutes. Do not touch that dial. I will find you if you leave the stream. I have all your IP addresses. For legal reasons, that's mostly a joke. Anyway, 5 to 10 minutes, get up, stretch your legs, have some water, take care of yourself, and we will be back soon with more TP Rando. Although not measurable to the human eye, Linkle has moved during this break and would continue to move until she fell into the lava behind us in maybe 4 days. We're not gonna do that though. Misa can tell she moved. Can Yuza? Can Yuza? All right, guys. End of the line. I hear Artemis 2 landed. Whoa! Yay! Happy ending. All right, let's skedaddle. So we leave in the mine. Fridge time? Uh-oh. Taken. Go to bed, Taken. Why'd you make me so bootylicious? I love it. Like, there's a booty and then there's a booty. I haven't drawn all day and I've had alcohol, so it's kinda shit. Oh, man. I love how you fixed the anatomy of what's wrong here. What Peter's leg is doing is insane. And you just instinctively, even while intoxicated, made it the left leg that's over the right like that. But keep in mind, in the actual thing, it's Peter's right leg that is doing that. Anyway, but enough about that. Anything else in the mines? No. We unlocked a few more checks with sword, and it was nothing so far. Oh, wait, no. We got claw shot because we came back with sword. But nothing else. Nothing after claw shot. No, Nadadan, you're fine. Oh, damn, Taken. Sorry for implying you were better. I agree, Midner. But hang in there. It's gonna be a late night. Wait, did Gamba end? No. You still have a 1 next to your name. Gonna have to rename them Nadaban at this rate. Oh, by the way, Angelic Pudding, I gave you one of my last 2 artist badges. Because now I have 3 of your works as emotes. It only feels right. You know you only get 5 artist badges? Fucked up. But at this point, Pudding has to be one of them. Well, you've been drawing to art, Pudding. Of course. All right, spinner. What does that get us? Oh, you know what we can check now in a legitimate way? The impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Wait. Anna gifted a sub during BRB, trying to be cute, thinking you weren't gonna get thanked, thinking you were gonna escape your thank you kiss. You think? What was your rationale here? Explain yourself. Oh yeah, someone pay out Spinner. Secret sub? Secret sub sounds like an insane reality TV show where a bunch of so-called dominants are on an island together and one of them's a secret sub. Stop making such sad animal sounds. My greatest fear is that a streamer will catch me supporting them. Spinner! Aw, Pudding. It really makes me happy to know I can be that for some folks. Lord knows I've only made it through certain periods of my life because of multi-hour YouTube videos. We've all been there. It's gonna be alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Impossible chest. Freak is performing an incantation right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. I'm dual wielding YouTube and Twitch. Voted Lantern because you light up my day. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sword! Is that Gamba? Awesome, taken. And Agatha has another. The S word. Sword. Soofus. Nice. Ilya, I'm gonna have to break out the B word. Boofus. Lantern! Hey, Tanky. Oh, was the Gamba even over? Y'all, you need to make calculated bets with how this seed is shaking out, you know? This seed is nuts. All right, I can actually do the normal way and not the backslice way. I don't have backslice. That's funny. What is the normal way? Yeah, that's it, for sure. Can I go into debt on Boomer Coin? That'd be funny. No. Impossible chest. You can try to claw shot it. You can try to Gale Boomerang it. Because, you know, just think about all the other chests in the game you can Gale Boomerang. Name 7. Fate used to be believable. I really appreciate that my mods are doing Gamba. It really is a load off my mind. Having to, like, keep up with it. Chat, if a mod ever isn't here, you just let me know. I'll run Gamba. Take it, I know you do. Don't worry, baby boy. I know. It's okay. You're the birthday boy. You don't have to do Gamba right now. All right, so nothing out here. That's all right. I don't even care. We can finish. Cave. Spring. Yeah, Tegan, I gotta swap out the pronouns. I now pronounce you, not girl. Sorry if you had to hear this from me. Yeah, turns out Witch loves being the house because the house always wins. Assigned boy at chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if you heard this way. Could someone call me good person? Oh, Zazel, good person. There you go. Anything for a regular. Green Lantern! Assigned boy in Twitch chat sounds like a forgotten Panic at the Disco song. Wife! Bombs! What? Trifecta? Hey, someone tell Z I found the part of Lake Hylia that was, loaded. Hey, you weren't too far off. Who do you think you are? I am. And what kind of guy are you? We can do Hype Cave now. Because we have ball and chain and bombs. So it turns out the larger rando community apparently just refers to this area as Lake Lantern Cave. I only call it Hype Cave because someone in chat, the first seed, asked if I had checked Hype Cave. And I figured that's what it was called by the community at large. But it's not. No, we call this Hype Cave? Oh, okay. in all the randos I've watched over the past few weeks, not seen anyone refer to it as such. Just a couple dinguses in my chat. All right, gotcha. Me when I spread false information. Wife putting in the work. All right, all right. Guess what, everybody? I'm checking Hype Cave. Woohoo! So we back in the cave, feeling kinda brave cause it's Friday night. That was multiple cuts. Ah, damn it. Z, you might have been the one who even referred to it as Hype Cave in the first place. I don't even know who. But I do know that I've watched multiple rando streamers over the last few weeks, and they've all called it Lake Lantern Cave. We actually know for a fact that Ice Cave only has a bomb bag expansion. But I might do it anyway because displacement clips are fun. What if we all just pretended we didn't know what was in there? You guys want to pretend in the dark with me? Holy crap, Lois, I've got some kind of green lantern. What, Peter? A green lantern, Lois. Y'all, Hype Cave has not been very hyped today. Something good beyond this point. He's a helping hand, is junk, and so is Plum. It's allowed to be disappointing sometimes. I don't think it should be called Hype Cave then. Should put an asterisk. Hype Cave? More like Pipe Cave, because you gotta be fucking me with this shitload of fuck. What were they thinking? Oh great, a second Dominion rod. What kind of dumb bullshit is this seed expecting me to do? We should be able to. Yo, Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 4 months. Enjoying some snappy time. It's just you and me. Just you, me, and this brick wall you've built between us. Wait, I done come from this way. Dang it. That brick wall is known as Sarah Poschel. Are you saying Sarah is bricked? All right. Last check. Sarah built like a shit house. Junk. The only hype this shitload of fuck cave gave me is hype 1 diabetes. Come on, game designers. Make up your minds. Oh, man. City's required, right? I can do, like, 2 checks up there. And then at this point, I think I should go do Temple of Time. I know Snow Peak is also required. This cave's a bunch of poopy butt drippings. Yeah, I can full clear Snow Peak, I know. Why don't you let me worry about that, baby girl? You just focus on staying beautiful. Mwah. What Helsing Ultimate joke did Hype 1 Diabetes remind you of? I'm trying to think. I guess I can't beat Temple of Time because I don't have bow. So Snow Peak is probably the best place to go. That is an original thought. Maybe Snow Peak will be Bow Peak. Oh, I went on up to Bow Peak and gave him a bow peek of my little bow peeps. Anyway, we're expecting in February. Whoa, Beef! Thank you so much for the 2 months. That's what I imagine that sound is supposed to be. Like, comment, and subscribe if you agree. It was, yes. Nice. Yeah, you can quick spin to stay in the air. Like and comment, but we're all on Twitch, right? You have multiple tabs. Go to YouTube and like and comment. And then come back to Twitch where you belong, with me. You need to rate the video 5 stars. Come on, people. Nothing to be found in Sacred Grove. Cool. Backslice. Hey, Yeto. Hey, yeah. Nothing crazy, man, but, yeah, nothing crazy or anything, Yeto, but your wife just taught me how to backslice. So, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Grove Junk. Hey, Yeto. Yeah. Your wife's gonna teach me the Helm Splitter next week. I hope that's all right. Well, hey, Aaron. I got pwned. I got pwned, it's true. He's murdering pagans, Mr. Scrooge. He's making the land right for the Lord. Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the gift sub. In lore, Zant broke the Mirror of Twilight while you were fighting Stallard. That's why he sicked Stallard on you. Zant was waiting at the top of Arbiter's grounds because he knew you were coming for the mirror. And because he was too afraid to fight you at that point because you had the Master Sword, he summoned Stallard to waste your time. And then while you're downstairs fighting Stallard, he goes through the portal and on the way through breaks it. But since he's not the true leader of the Twilight, it only scatters across the land to specific just points of power. It's not necessarily that the mirror shards went to important places. It's that the places are important because the mirror shards are here. Like, this is just a house. The monsters and the boss is because of the mirror. Same with like City in the Sky. I think Argarok is probably just a Kargarok that was corrupted by the mirror. Like my theory. Bro. Where is this chest again? Oh, and I saw someone ask earlier, Linkle 420 has been having a bit of writer's block, but the story will be finished, don't worry. So they say. I don't know if they're going to publish it in time for 420. T for T Linkle movie. Yeah, guys, 420 subs is honestly a steal for the strings I had to pull to get them to change, to recast the Zelda movie. Hunter Schafer as Zelda and another woman as Link. Full frontal in this movie. We're going for a hard R rating. Uh-huh. Full. You see the Master Sword. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the Master Sword is pretty important. No, wait a minute. Yeah, guys, it did cost me $2.6 billion to buy the rights from Nintendo and make these changes. So I'm gonna need a few more of you to sub. They're gonna repossess the computer soon. And the rights to the Zelda movie. Life's a fuck, death's a fuck, thanks. Can I have $3? Have you not been listening? I'm broke. Aaron the Hunter, thank you so much. Are we invited to the premiere? I'm not gonna be seen dead with you losers once I'm a Hollywood hotshot. Linkle full frontal. What are you guys not understanding here? Would you guys want to be seen with you? I'm sorry. Sometimes when I, like, commit to mean bits, I'm like, no, that's so mean, though. Full frontal, like portrait view? That's not what it means. Like, how much frontal we talking? Full! How much are tickets? I'm really glad you asked that because, you know, they're gonna be a lot because I'm in the red with this project. I'm not gonna lie to you people. Everything has a price, but the price of a T for T adult Zelda film officially licensed is a lot. A lot. They weren't happy. 500 gift subs? Alice, I think it's going to be a bit more than that if you still want to go to Disneyland this summer. Mommy and Daddy are on hard times. 501? Yeah. Master Sword! And that's all we need sword-wise, because Palace isn't required. Oh! It's the snappy sword again. Pretty. Bedroom key! It's gonna be an essential plot point in the movie. Don't you know? I can't keep doing Gamba. I'm out of coins. Then get back to work. I'm out of coins. I'm out of patience. You gotta stop spoiling. I'm sorry, I'm just really excited about the Zelda movie. Get wrecked. I wish I had Gale Boomerang, because then I could do the cool strat for this room. Uh-oh. Yeah, Jar Jar Binky, you can have a cameo in my T for T Zelda movie. Oh, you guys thought the full frontal was gonna be of Zelda? It's of Jar Jar Binky. Also had to license Jar Jar from Disney. In fact, Disney paid me to take the licensing of Jar Jar Binks, actually. That one was weird. Going into boomer coin debt. The lowest it goes is 0. Stop complaining. It's Friday. It's payday. Buy some more coins and hodl. Mama's saving her coins for VIP. An admirable choice, if it pays off. Well, I technically have infinite boomer coins. I just also can't spend them. Ige, Shige, Ishimi, Gay. Everyone's talking about the frickin' dentist. I went to the frickin' dentist today. They scraped the shit out of my teeth. It was uncomfortable. I don't like it when at 7:30 in the morning, before I've even had my coffee or so much of a yogurt, I have to Uber over to a place where 2 people pull me down in a chair and grab the biggest fucking medical instrument they can find and scrape my teeth for half an hour. And they have this thing called an ultrasonic. I don't like it. It's like, it's bad. It goes against your teeth and it makes a really high-pitched noise. And I can barely speak thinking about it right now. Well, I pay them to hold me down. I mean, take it. It sounds like you're scared of the dentist then, because that's exclusively what they do. I'm not scared of Jeffrey Dahmer. I just hate the stabbing thing. Dentists fuck with teeth. Dentists are more scared of you than you are of them. I mean, malpractice lawsuits are a thing, yeah. I don't hate Jeff the Killer. I hate being Jeff the Killed. All right, Robin wins funniest chat of the night. I just can't see that getting topped. Hey, I'm gonna Jeff the Kill ya. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing. Doesn't Penny have a name? And Penny's name is Penny? Why does everyone say Penny is Snappy? I'm Snappy. That's my thing. I don't care if the snap is cubed. Penny is Penny. Penn Entertainment Parker. I was fucked up when I learned the E in Chuck E. Cheese stands for entertainment. Charles Entertainment Cheese. That's real? Unless someone went on the internet and told lies. No. Triple kill. Overkill. Trans rights. Trans uppies. Please? Hello, Yetta. Come on, inside. You know what I have to do. What were they thinking? All right, let's see if we get this one cycle. You know what I was thinking about? A lot just happened in my own head. I just thought about a lot. Let me share it with you, because that's why I'm here. Hang on. One cycle. Perfect. A lot just happened inside my head. I said, what were they thinking? And I started thinking about the angry video game nerd. And then I started thinking, why is it so funny? Imagine the angry video game nerd reviewing, like, old novels or black and white films. And it wouldn't work, but why? Why is his infantile sense of humor so fitting among video games? Then I started to think, well, because video games are children's entertainment. But why? And I started to think, and it's like, is it because kids have more free time than people working 40 hours a week, so they were marketed to kids? But kids don't have money, so adults have to buy it for them. Why would you market something to an audience that doesn't have money? And then it's like, well, in the early days, gaming was child-friendly because gaming was basically nothing. It was just squares. But I don't think that works either. And it got me thinking, why is gaming, even nowadays, considered to be a child's hobby? Even games like GTA or Call of Duty, things ostensibly intended for adults, are considered to be things that kids play. And even if you picture an adult playing a game, you're picturing like a young adult, like someone in a college dorm or a stoner with his roommate. You don't normally, when you think of a gamer in your mind, picture a 57-year-old woman named Bertha. You know? And that's not any of us being consciously prejudiced. It's just like, why not? And I don't really have an answer for it. I was just thinking while I was fighting Blizzetta. I was like, why is gaming why is gaming something they told you were going to age out of? Because here I am now, knocking on the door of 27, and I didn't stop. In fact, I'm still going strong. So it's like, I don't know. It's just interesting. Why is gaming a thing for little dumb gay babies? Is it because they're like better toys that remain engaging well into adulthood? Like, you hand me a rescue hero in 2026, I'm not gonna do much with it except like be like, oh, I remember these. But with like Twilight Princess, this shit has me just as stimulated as it did when I was 7, if not more so. Yeah, it's like Billy Blaze is here. I hear it, I feel the earthquake. Tornadoes. Anyone remember Billy Blazes? I guess, like, Nintendo was a toy company. I get it. Like, Game & Watches were like toys. Leave me alone! Mr. Gay and Watch. Even when I was like 7, I was like, gay man? Watch. I can like full clear Temple of Time, right? No, I need bow. I have one bug. You guys think it's bow? I need me a progressive bow. Oh, wait. Beside Castletown was Way of the Hero, and I've done everything but the double rod check. So let's do the owl statue. I got me a progressive bow who lets me call my friend Margaret once a week on Friday, so long as one of her husbands is listening in. All right, Way of the Hero. Okay, now I'm confusion. Why Kansas, but not Arkansas? What did we get here? I guess we can do some of Hyrule Castle now. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Thank you so much for the 2 subs, Aaron. Why though? Now we're at 32. What's significant about the number? Bum, bum, bum. All right, we still need boomerang, bow, and she has light sword. I just realized.
Alright, little gamers, it's time to cover your ears because I'm going to open up my sour beverage. Oh! Delicious! You have to be 21 or older to enjoy this beverage.
I really don't like this bit. Frowny face. Why not? What did I do? Some people just hate women. This bit will return in Avengers Sip a Beer. Yeah, so we decided just let Bud Light sponsor an entire Avengers. Anna, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What the frick do you think you're doing with all of that nonsense? Thank you. You guys are stuck in here with me. You don't have to kill them, but I like to. Big the cat time. I don't think we're getting 63 more. No. I'm instructing you all. Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 5 subs. It really means a lot. Your support in these trying times. Aaron, thank you so much for the 1 gift sub. It really does truly mean a lot. Your support in these trying times, especially with economic pressures larger for everyone, really does just go to show the support y'all are showing and how much you like what I do. Alice, thank you so much for the gift sub. So like, in these trying times, it's really nice. It's like, this is like a bastion of positivity. I'm trying to keep one slice of the internet loosey-goosey and safe. No! Beef! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. How are we at 54? Because it's just like, I just feel like there should be a place on the internet that's not that serious, you know? Because serious things matter. But you can get those things in other places, and I think when the world becomes too much that you still need a place. No! Oh my god. Dynix the Red Mage, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Nada Dad! Oh, those 50 bits were from last week? Okay. No more money. Big the cat time. Oh, Poindexter. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Bright Red Panda King, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Hang on. Aaron, the Red Hunter, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Big the Cat, it's at 100 subs, all right? And we, right now, are at 79. So unless you guys need to get your glasses checked, I think you know it's not time for Big the Cat. Also, Bo. We just found Bo. I knew Bo was here. Someone, when we were coming in, asked why we weren't going to Temple of Time, and I forgot to answer. Temple of Time hard requires Bo, and I was reading logic, you know, just in my mind, and realized Hyrule Castle probably has one. You know what to do, chat. Stop it. Get some help. What are you guys doing? You're better than this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do just what Ibis is saying. You're your own people. Your mom? Well, you know, if that were true, I would say good for you and good for her, but I don't think that's the public's business. Women deserve to be happy, but they also deserve privacy, dignity, and respect. So if such a thing were to be going on, I would beseech you to keep it to yourself. Yo, Jake Wake, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Aaron! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Aaron, why are you doing this? Why? Hi, can I ask a question? What's a boomer coin? Yeah, great question, bro. So, how do I explain? Like, you can have predictions on Twitch, which are kind of like polls where you can vote with not real currency. And for Randomizer, what we do is, we gamble on what items will be found first. And if you gamble on an item and then that item is found, you get coins from that pot. So it's just like fun engagement for the viewers while I play Randomizer. And we call them boomer coins because in a truly unfathomable streak of bad luck, the Gale Boomerang lost like 16 gambles in a row. So it's kind of just a joke that like people who vote for Gale Boomerang are like the people still investing in GameStop. Idiots. And you get channel points just by watching a stream. And I can name my channel points, so I named them Boomer Coin. It can still happen. Aaron! Why'd you do 25? That's more than we even needed. Oh my god. Of course. Always happy to explain. Aaron, what the fuck? Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Can I finish Graveyard before Big the Cat? Beef! Get Big in here. Just like the whispering into Bush's ear meme. And it's just Big the Cat. Oh, it's a windy and sunny day. For those of you not in the know, we were gifted over 100 subs this stream, which means I have to do a full speed run of Big the Cat story from Sonic Adventure DX. It'll take about 8 minutes. But Aaron said I can finish Graveyard first. And then after Big, we're definitely going to beeline to Temple of Time. And we can finish Goron Mines. So I think the only thing we need for Go mode at this point is double claw shot, unless I'm missing something. No! Washed. Good night. Streamer fell off. the statue. All right. We'll pause Linkle. I'm going to save, though, just in case. Yeah, because we haven't saved this seed. All right. Oh, it's a windy yet sunny day. All right.
A file.
Dumb. Stupid.
Which character? Hold on, Froggy.
Let's go, gamers. Froggy, 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 Froggy. Dan, don't do it. Think about your wallet. Make up a daughter and think about her starving. You can get more of these financial tips at Snappy University. Oh. I don't know, Nate Dan, I just thought you were the kind of person who could stick to something. Nate Dan, picture a wife, a beautiful wife. Now imagine her dead wifing, like John Wick's wife from the start of John Wick. Now imagine your dead wife's final dream was for you to not donate to Simply Snap streams. Gaki Ghosty, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Wow, this speedrun is dog shit. It turns out speedrunning Big the Cat, while a bunch of goddamn bullshit is happening, is hard.
The big biting.
We can still get sub 10.
Oh, that one not too bad.
Whoa, my wife had that dream too.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Gwen Pups, thank you so much for the gift sub. Why are you people still gifting? Make number bigger.
Will be departing soon.
With your fantasies? Get appreciated, streamer. Never. People are like, hey, how long do your randomizers take you? It's like, oh, when you factor in 8 boards of roll goal and all of Big the Cat, not that long. They're like, what? I say not that long. I would love... Sega always does weird shit. I would love a John Wick parody of Big the Cat, massacring Eggman robots to get Froggy back.
That would have not too bad.
If this isn't a good time, what is? We know Big's actor can do it. He voices Duke Nukem. Yeah, cancel whatever dog shit Sonic 4 is gonna be. Bad track record. Vector's the actual detective. Vector would be Columbo. What are you people talking about? The American dub ruined Vector's voice after Sonic Heroes, and everyone thinks he's an idiot. He's clever!
Something's biting.
It just works, ladies and germs. I make it look this easy.
Not too bad.
Yeah, the other fish give you a higher score. And also, you're not supposed to have Froggy's location memorized. So you go fishing looking for Froggy. Yeah, Beef. You're going to be hard-pressed to find adventure mods I don't know about. I'm a different kind of different with these games. All right. We had a really bad Twinkle Park, so this is going to be like a minute slower than our previous runs. But it's okay.
Something's biting.
Why does the soundtrack go so hard? Because it's a Sonic game. Welcome.
Yeah.
You must be new here.
Wow.
Sonic like the fast food place? Bait used to be believable.
Emergency alert has been canceled.
Wow. Hey, if I saw Big, that's what I would say. Amazing time loss. Legendary time loss. All right, if I get sub 10, I'm happy. This big story should never take 10 minutes. I'd fish with Big so long as he's fine with a rookie. Fishing usually is a casual thing, yeah. Oh my god, he jumped. 6 Cubit, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. I got Markiplier on the line. He says he'll invest in the Linkle full frontal movie if he gets to star and direct.
Huh? What?
Cool.
Hey.
8:39. Sorry, so is Markiplier going to transition and play Linkle? He's got the range. You seen Iron Lung? All right. $8:39. Big the Cat. Are you people happy? Can I stop playing Sonic the Hedgehog like a baby and go back to playing my girly version of Legend of Zelda like a grown-up? $500, another fishing stream. Fishing stream is coming, guys. Okay. All right. No, actually, I'm not going to show it. I'm commissioning stuff. It's coming. Elsa is gay, says, I baby. You sure are. Yeah, Aaron, you are perfectly welcome to tap out. You have gone above and beyond the call of duty. Yeah, I think it's... I haven't seen a single episode of Digital Circus. I'm sure I'll watch it eventually. I always eventually get around to this kind of thing. What I find interesting is, with the show being such a web phenomenon, that they're gonna let some people see it early. Like weeks early. Like 2 whole weeks early. Physically in theaters. But only in specific locations. Virtually rendering the entire internet functionally unusable for anybody who cares about the show. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just like bullshitting right now. I don't have any investment in this one way or the other, but it feels like it's a streaming show. It's a web show. It's a YouTube video at the end of the day that has become one of the most highly anticipated television shows of like the decade, let's be honest. And it's in Hot Topic, it's everywhere. It's breached containment, it's everywhere in the real world, it's everywhere online. And I just think there's this compulsion for legitimacy that a lot of things have, where like they want to do something because that's how they've been taught you are legitimate, where like, oh, obviously anybody would be happy to put their thing in a movie theater if only they could. Everyone would, most people can't. That's kind of like the dichotomy that's presented with culture. But it's like, is it really anyone would, most people can't? Or is that what the people who can want you to think? And sure, it's cool that select theaters in the United States are going to have some of this show. But like, I don't know. It's almost like to pursue the facade of legitimacy, they are casting aside the cultural web phenomenon that their show is. And instead of the entire internet coming together and celebrating this thing all at once by the tens of millions, you're gonna have a few thousand people see it in person, and then they get to ruin it for everybody else for the next 2 weeks. And the internet, the reason this show is even on anyone's radar, has to, like, what, hide? Cover their ears? For weeks? God, my worst nightmare is that someone involved with the show is listening right now and is like, oh my God, what have we done? Don't listen to me. I'm just thinking out loud. Where it's like, you have the most popular show right now, period. Not TV show, not web show, like show. It's the most popular show right now. And it's a YouTube show. And it's free. And everyone gets to watch it. And every episode's release is like the Super Bowl. But the final episode is going to suddenly be geographically and monetarily restricted? And most of the 100 million people who love the show don't get to participate? I don't know. That sounds lame. I wouldn't do that. I just feel like the compulsion for legitimacy sometimes causes productions or projects to do things that don't really make sense. Oh, well, of course we want to put it in theaters. That's what everybody wants. Is it? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely, like, I would be willing to hear an argument to the contrary. But, like, as a total outsider who has no emotional stakes in this, I don't know. What do you mean it wasn't Glitch's decision? Who owns the show? Did Glitch sell the show to someone? Because that would be truly reckless. When you have a show that popular, I don't know who Goose is. I don't know enough to take part in this conversation. It is an internet phenomenon that the entire internet participates in, and taking the very last episode, the last opportunity for everyone to come together and do this, and paywalling it behind movie theaters in one country, bit lame. The most I know about this show is that Kevin Temmer stopped making YouTube music videos to animate for it. And, you know, good for him. This is wildly successful. I'm sure it's going to be amazing for his portfolio. But I liked Kevin Temmer. Kevin Temmer Tunes was one of my favorite YouTube channels. But now he's basically in charge of animating this show. Yeah, I get it. It's the novelty of having a web show in theaters, but it's a web show. Your show is a web show. Hey, what if we pivoted and became a bi-monthly box of curated snacks? I don't know, like, it seems like you are the thing that you are. Why meddle with a good thing? Girl, it's on Netflix too. Okay, that's the web, unless I'm mistaken. And my primary point is that it started as a goddamn free YouTube show. I don't care if it's also on Netflix. Don't girl me. I'm crying now. You're all right, Beef. The viewer's always right. I'm a dumb piece of shit. I'll listen and do better. The viewer is always right in matters of taste. Speaking from personal experience, some of you guys taste bad. Yeah. Oh, I gotta season you? No, dude. Why didn't anybody tell me? Yo, Anathema, thank you so much for becoming a member of the $25 a month Spoiling Snaps tier over on Patreon. Did you guys know patreon.com/simplysnaps is the best place to support me? Unlike YouTube and Twitch, who take almost 50% of the revenue for every dollar you give me, Patreon only takes 8%. And it's monthly, and I'm building my kingdom there. My whole kingdom. Get monthly creator commentaries, exclusive audio diaries, shit posts. And more. And more. All right, let's do archery. God, Pudding, that little dance animation is so adorable. Your pixel art is so good. And it makes a really good emote. In the voice of Gimli. I don't know how to do that. Do your best. I've never seen Narnia. Well, Pudding, you went above and beyond the call of duty. If you ever want to make any more, you let me know. Bait used to be believable. No, what are you guys talking about? No. She bait and left no crumbs. The bait might be obvious, but I'm a very dumb fish. Y'all are on fire tonight. And the funnier you are, the more entertaining my stream is. Isn't that great? All right, we have 2 bugs to turn in. Who's ready? Who's the funny MVP today? I think it's Robin. What did Robin say? I don't think any of that's right. Okay, Buggy time. Oh, Pudding. Chat loves nothing more than situationally interactive emotes. I said something... I don't hate Jeff the Killer, I just hate being Jeff the Killed. Yeah. Buggy! That's why I freaking came here. That's why I'm here. You understand me? Fridge? I present the Snap Yeehaw Draft 2. Now with banjo and percussion. It's got a chill section before it gets roaring with the tempo increase. I want to add some kick drum and some other frills, but it's kind of late in the evening to get the drum kit out. Lol. Hope this tingles the fishing itch. Uh-oh. All right. Skelly, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, Skelly! What? What? That is so impressive! Oh my god! Cracking the beer open? Wow! That's amazing! Oh my god, that is absolutely going to be used in the fishing stream. Are you kidding me? Skelly, before you published the first draft of that, when you said in the Discord, do you think like a country / banjo version of the Simply Snaps theme would be good for the fishing stream? I thought, yeah, and I commissioned someone. It's currently being worked on. And then you posted your draft, and I was like, oh shit, Skelly's doing it. It wasn't just Skelly's idea. And now I've listened to that, and I'm like, oh my god, 2 cakes. There's no losing. Because what I commissioned, I commissioned a musician who, like, you know, has never heard of me, and it's a really simple, straight cover of the existing Simply Snaps theme. What you did is like a reimagining from like the perspective of someone really familiar with and who really likes the original songs, and had like just a kind of vision going into it that, like, I haven't heard the final product from the person I commissioned yet, but like I just feel like yours was imaginative and took risks in ways I never even anticipated. So it's really cool. Like, so do not at all be discouraged. I think it would be tacky to say I prefer one over the other, but like, I really, really, really want to see this one seen through. Please. Because this shit rules, Skelly. And I am absolutely, first thing after this stream, showing that to Audio Ansible. To be like, hey, look what people are doing with your song. He loves that shit. Arrows can be found in Hype Cave. Did you guys know? Yeah, Skelly rules. Can we get Simply Snaps vibes in the chat for Skelly? Vibing. Yeah, that was a transcendent experience. I'm so glad I was live to see that. Get appreciated, Skelly. What's still missing for go mode? Double claw shot. Am I missing anything else? After this, we're gonna head to Temple of Time. Zora armor. Unnecessary, but cute. Yeah, I really cannot put into words how happy I am that I have cultivated such a creative community. I think I've mentioned before that when I was growing up and I was like a really big fan of the Game Grumps, part of what I loved so much about that community and that audience, and part of what made me engage with it as much as I did, wasn't just like what Aaron and Dan were doing, but like the animated, the fan games, the songs, the music videos, the songifies of them talking, the everything. Like the community was so vibrant with art and creativity. And it's because, like, Aaron himself is an artist and an animator, and he propped that up, and he encouraged it, and he, you know, paid people to make things, and signal boosted talented people. And, like, I don't have nearly that size of a platform, but I do, with, like, everything that I have, try to, like, prop up art, make people feel good about what they're creating. And no matter the quality, no matter the time investment, if you made something and you're proud of it, I'm gonna put it on screen and show it to the audience, and we're all gonna talk about how adorable it is. And like, I get so much fan art per capita as far as like the number of viewers I have, but it's because I don't just retweet and be like cute. I have a dedicated channel for it. I have return offenders. I have, you know, I put stuff on screen when I get it. I gush over it. I encourage it. I sound like an American Psycho explaining my manipulation tactics, but in reality it's just, you know, grass grows where it's watered, and it's not a coincidence that I have such an artistic and expressive community. I did that on purpose. You know? I mean, look at the Linkle mod, for God's sake. Dude, we're all ignoring what's on screen right now. Now, obviously, Ditrey had a Linkle mod in mind before my announcement, but they did say me calling for it and putting a bounty on it and my excitement for it is what got them to actually buckle down and be like, all right, how do I make this thing? So, like, I don't know. I don't want to take credit where it isn't deserved, but I really try to curate art and help artists make things, whether that's paying them or inspiring them. I don't know. I love art. I want more of it. Yeah, Pudding, that's a direct result of having multiple siblings that draw. I learned very quickly, being like, wow, you did a good job on this. Isn't good enough. I have to I have to like actually look at it and see what you did and what's improved and little decisions that you made and point them out. I don't mean have to, like it's an obligation. It's more like I notice feedback hits harder when you, like, point at specific things. Boss key. All right, as soon as we find double claw shot, if we do, we can leave. It's just so shitty. Like, I was talking with Reject Convenience yesterday about all these scams and all these grifts and all these people laying off tens of thousands of employees. And it's like, if I could have enough money that I could pay like 3 or 4 artists a living wage with health insurance and vacation time to just make something that means something, like, my life would be complete. The line doesn't need to go up from there. If I have a few comic ideas, I have a few cartoon ideas. If I could just find a couple of talented artists and I could pay them, I could fully support them to make this thing with me. Not for me, with me, you know? I wouldn't just be like an executor issuing decrees that they can either work on or quit. Like, I would want it to be a process. Ooh, chest. Good call out. But you know what I mean? Like, Linkle fanfic anime. Probably some legal problems there. This claw shot? All right, so thank you, Waffles, for preventing a wild goose chase. Wow! Very good job. Hey, that was kind of smooth. I mean, it could be smoother, but nothing went wrong. You saw it. Yeah, neat one streamer. Like, I played another seed for an hour. Now, keep in mind, we still have like another 30 to 40 minutes. We have to go to City in the Sky. And then we have to do Castle. But no, this is about it. I have begun learning the any percent route, by the way, guys. I don't have anything where it's worth streaming yet, but my hope is that in a week or two, it'll be worth streaming practice. One streamer when bro is lonely. Now, one bro can still open his mouth for a one streamer. That statue every time. Yeah, Nadadan, and honestly, to even get to roll goal, you have to learn all of the hardest stuff in any percent anyway. Sword and Shield skip immediately into EMS is fucking brutal. I think the only less accessible 3D Zelda any percent is the Wind Waker manual Super Swim. Linkle's Zora suit is amazing, yeah. You can say it. This is a judgment-free zone. Whoa! Level 1 Cleric, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Goat in. 7 goats, in fact. Hope you guys had a great stream. What's going on? That's actually the first time that goat in has been used. I set that up a week or two ago. I'm glad the alert works. 7 goats have joined the stream. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Nice. Rando is going great. We are functionally in go mode. We have to beat City in the Sky, but I don't think we need anything else. So we're basically just going to be looking for boss key and then glitching to the end. Yeah, 7 new goats. Are we still on for the partner push? Look a little closer, Cleric. Look what I got. I got that check mark. The partner is in the neighbor's hedges. I pushed her out the window. I'm the partner now. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. You want to chill out, you are more than welcome. And thank you for entrusting me with your wonderful community. I will try not to mentally scar them. Honest. So, this room here has a fan that spins until you effectively complete the dungeon. However, the fan doesn't start spinning until you enter this door, and the trigger for it has to be triggered by Link's feet. But Wolf Link's trigger is closer to the back, so if you open the door as Wolf Link, his trigger and his feet never touch. So the fan up there doesn't spin at all. And that means we can go right to what would be the boss key chest. But in reality, this just lets us do the dungeon backwards, and typically doing something backwards in a Zelda game is faster. So here, with some very careful claw shot alignment, we can target this grate through The other grate. So I'm actually going to shoot the grate on the next floor up. Take a look. And that is what gets you to the boss key 30 seconds into City in the Sky. We got time for some donations. And like I said, doing things backwards is usually just faster. This dungeon is an ascent, so if we skip to the end, we get to descend, and falling is faster than climbing. We did get a Bugoo. So now there's a chest up here. You're not supposed to be able to claw shot these vines, but you can. I don't make the rules. It's perfect too, because you can grab this chest, and then you can tightrope over to this chest, and then that's the area. $35 from Snapply Simps. Greetings from Placeland. Yo, thank you. Oh, $5 from my grandma died of this disease. Here's the story. Yo, thanks. That feel when Granny died of gamerism. It's true. $5. I recently survived car cancer and my home is being repossessed and towed. Oh no, your home is on wheels. But I had to give $5 for Linkle. No. Oh, I feel so bad. How am I supposed to keep playing Twilight Princess when all that's going on? Should I draw Linkle or should I draw Linkle? Easy. Linkle, kiss, and Linkle. Next. Give me something difficult. What if Linkle kissed Dinkle? What if Linkle kissed Linkle's Dinkle? You gotta think, folks, all right? You gotta think before you speak. You gotta thinkle. All right? No one's gonna do it for you. A lot of people are gonna volunteer. No one else can think it for you. Only you can let it in. Pudding, I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never. You seen any good movies lately? New coffee from Dinkle equals Dark Linkle. I don't think that's what I meant to say. Kill those animals. Yeah, we got time for a few more donations. Linkle kissing stream when? I don't know. Linkle cosplay ASMR mouth sound stream. 500 subs. I just saw the $2.6 billion cut of the Zelda movie. Swap. Swap. I will not be there. Yeah, Taken. Your medal's in the mail. No! A lot of sick, twisted freaks will be there. Those aren't dirt copters. Those are actually Piats, funnily enough. They're not enemies in this game. They're just environmental objects. I'm starting to think I barked up the wrong half of the dungeon. Hi, I'm Sick Twisted Freaks. I'm gonna be there. You really mean some people would want to see a woman dress up as Linkle and kiss a microphone for an hour and a half? Why would they do that? Who would do such a thing? Remember when you said you weren't going to traumatize people? No. Listen, Cleric knows what's up. Okay, cool, boss key. We're done, right? Wow, this is gonna be like barely over 4 hours. This is great time for a seed.
And, yeah, girlies, we're in go mode.
The way I yelled yes. Listen, some people would watch it and not admit it. Some people wouldn't watch it. And some people would violently watch it. That's all I'm saying. Ah! Ah! Kissing a microphone is really unhygienic. Do you think these people are sharing microphones? Follow-up question. Do you think they're not wiping down the microphones? Because I have worse news for you. A freshly cleaned microphone is more sanitary than kissing any person. Anyone. Would you like the silly kissing? Yes, I would like that, Marple. I'm insulted you even asked. Stuck it on the fridge with a magnet. Yo! Attention. Based alert. Very good, Morple. Very good. Exactly the right amount of goofy for the situation. Now, if you want to make a few $100s, you can make it a bit more detailed and only share it with me. Ah, I didn't say that. Ah, who's saying stuff? Get out of here! Get out of here! What are you? Have one Linkle's tongue bulging, the other Linkle's cheek out, eyes wide. What are we talking about? Everyone needs to stop right now, all right? Monka TOS. Release the detailed Linkle kissing cut. The traumatizing. Who's traumatized? Never let Snaps babysit again. Yeah, Cleric sure did drop off their audience and bolt. We have any level 1 Cleric viewers still here? Yeah, that one in fetal position in the corner. Listen, every conservative family agrees that the most efficient human unit is a daddy Linkle, a mommy Linkle, and a baby Linkle. It's the nuclear family. Which one has the Master Sword? Oh, that's the fun part. Both of them. Damn it. Taken, I get you're repulsed by such beauty, but to some people, the Linkle unit is the most natural, holistic, and just as innocent as apple pie. Didn't you say nuclear because they're gonna combust? Ooh, that was a good claw shot up. Fun fact, if you claw shot Argarok's tail the very first frame you're able to, you get a thing called Cool Game. I did not get Cool Game. Cool Game is when Linkle gets permanently stuck to Argarok's tail, and Argarok does not fall onto the ground, and you cannot continue the fight. I witnessed a speedrunner named Basil get Cool Gamed for the first time yesterday. It was wondrous. I wasn't even watching and I got a gift sub. Hi. I was curious about that. Like, if gift subs are given to enough people, can it gift subs to people who don't even watch me? Also, Linkle's Zora armor is such a good design. ThenMichael did such a good job with it, and Ditrey did such a good job bringing it into the third dimension. Oh, okay, you're a VOD watcher. Gotcha. Literally hold the backbone of society together. Lurkers and VOD watchers are the reason any of us are here. I've been watching optimal Argarok fights, and I still don't understand. Yeah, because he's exhausted, but he's still turning to look at me. Oh, but he didn't turn to look at me this time. Yeah, there's like a flame cancel to end the cycle early. And I think I got it that time. I've never asked how this works. I've just seen it done enough times. I don't understand it. Yeah, and he's not turning to face me again. What is the timing of that? Y'all saw it. We effectively just skipped that phase. Huh. I can't do it now. I screwed up. I'm not going to be up there in time. Or? Damn it. That was probably the fastest I've ever done that fight, but that was still super jank. Like, that was weird. I was just experimenting. Is the Dargon okay? Oh my god, guys, I'm big and quivering. How did the partner push go? Well, we're a partner. Where is it? No. I might have deleted it. Like the image. I'm big and quivering. Yeah, I mean, I have the check mark. But also, boom. Are you all proud of me? Just gonna leave that up here. Yay! People are proud of me. We couldn't have done it without you. I literally couldn't have done it without you. Yo, injection check. Who up transing their Gengar? All right. Right, Natadan? And also, we started this seed like 90 minutes into the stream. This is crazy. It's nuts. Well, that's the thing, Natadan. I was kind of getting the idea by how dry this seed felt in the first 30 minutes, that it's like a hose building pressure, you know? If you tie a knot in a hose, eventually it'll explode. Going 30 minutes without finding a single item meant there was gonna be somewhere where fucking everything was. Yeah, the only thing we spent any noteworthy amount of time looking for is Claw Shot. If I could optimize a bit of this seed, I spent like 15 minutes doing overworld checks before heading to Temple of Time. That was silly. I had to do Temple of Time. Alice, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I had to do Temple of Time, so doing it and looking for Claw Shot was the best option. My hope was that I would find Claw Shot before Temple of Time, and then I could just rush through. But, like, if I can full clear a dungeon, I should go to that dungeon. Man, we're about to fight our first and only Dark Nut of this seed. That's crazy. Yes, this is skippable when you're not playing Rando, but Rando skips the cutscene too quickly, so you can't do the Claw Shot skip. Still, it's a quick fight. That was pretty clean. All right, we don't have great fairy tears, and we don't have great spin, so We're not two-cycling Beast Cannon? We don't have great fairy tears, right? No. Oh boy, a second Ganon fight! Look at this immaculate aim when it doesn't matter. Because I'm just shooting pots. That was my first time trying that jump slash. It's a little scary. Land on me, Zaddy. Sorry. I can't imagine that's fun to watch. Yeah, Black Mana, but if it makes you feel better, it's not a very good feature. Ow. Oh. I didn't realize that ended the phase immediately. That's funny. It's been a very slow Beast Ganon. Who need they soul wound 8? We got him there. Sorry, I spaced out. What? Zelda. All right, that was a little weird. Epona's feeling fine. Epona has blue hair and pronouns. Damn it. Dude. Oh my god. Jump attack needs to hit. Oh my god. There we go. We did it. Holy crap, Lois. We frickin' did it. We beat the seed. We beat both seeds. Fridge. Oh my god. Angel. Hang on. Outfit swap. And then the next frame is play the JoJo hand sound, the brrrm, and they're like doing the kiss meme where like the two blobs are just like sucking each other's faces. This is adorable. Linkle looks pretty good in that. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it feels a bit weird to be done only at like 9:40, but we won. What do you expect me to do? But we could start another stream. Hang on, Yuri moment. Don't touch that dial. Sonic Adventures speedrun. No, shockingly, after 6 hours, I am tired. An entire Hollow Knight 112% run. No. But I will beat Absrad. If you're so inclined. Take it or leave it.
again. Won't hack everything. You forget we do space.
All right, you guys called my bluff. I'll beat Absrad. We're actually doing this? What did you think I was saying? Beat Absrad, first try. Haven't played this game in months. Let's go. I'm so tired. Haven't played this game in months. Not since I played a bunch of Silk Song. This is taking 100% of my focus right now. All right, that was Absrad. You guys think I couldn't? I'm amazed she got a lick in. Anyway, who are we rating? You gotta give it to her. She hit me. Oh, Vidya James. Vidya James. Probably the guy you know as the guy who made the Blue Dog video. Let's raid Vidya James. Let's do it. Playing Ocarina of Time Rando. Y'all like Ocarina of Time Rando. Alright, I'm gonna go watch some OOT Rando and not be working anymore. I just had to clap Absolute Radiance with the last of my power. But thank you all so much for hanging. Be good. I will see you all on Tuesday. Love you lots. Bye.
Extremely fuck with it. Oh, it's the pub, I see. Won't stop saying pube. True. Yo, Simply, thank you so much for the raid here. What's crappening? Playing a little OT archipelago here with the gamers. Thank you so much. My name is Vidya James. I'm a big fan of N64 Zeldas. More so Majora's Mask, but every now and then play OT as well. And it just so happens a good friend of the stream, Ninazu, is hosting a big archipelago. It's part of her subathon. So we're here playing OT.